Hey buddy, why so sad, so downright unhappy? That's not my cup of tea. You know that this could be your last day here on earth, so buddy please, won't you smile just for me? My dear, no you don't have to cry. That ain't a pretty legacy to leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Pretty soon I'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. You know, I just gotta say that you might not have a lot of time to waste, so lose that long face. None of us are here to stay, so treat every day like it's a holiday until the day you slip away. My dear, no you don't have to cry. That ain't a pretty legacy to leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine.
Alrighty, one and all, welcome to today's stream that I wasn't going to do but ended up doing anyway because reasons. Good to see you. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. Well, actually, that's jumping the gun a little bit. Hit the like button first of all. That would be great. If you enjoy what you see, then consider subscribing. Let's get this. I did artwork yesterday. Oof, that's really small. Why is that so small? You're not supposed to be small. You're supposed to be bigger. Gotta love Streamlabs, it's being all the funky. So I did this artwork yesterday, and I was thinking about it last night, and I thought it would look better if I actually digitized it. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do Alastor, Adam and Serpentius this stream, and I wanted to just kind of digitize them and make them look a little bit nicer and crisper because these are going to be on sale at my table at the Canterbury Gaming Convention. It's like my first time doing Artists Alley. I'm super excited but also super nervous, and I wanted them to look as best as they can because if someone's going to buy some art, they want something that looks good, right? Alright. So, let's get going. We're going to start off with Alastor, and it's also going to enable me to balance him a bit more because I feel like this pose is off balance. He's not, it's not a strong, it's a good drawing, or goodish drawing, I guess, but he's not very well balanced. So, I'm going to do that first off. We got to line him because his legs kind of, they're tilted almost, like they're not quite strong enough. Like he's going to fall over at any second. So we will sort that out and then we will go back in and edit stuff. Alright, so yes, I did. I feel like they need to be... It would help if I could actually select the whole thing. And you're not going to let me rotate them because I'm on the wrong bloody thing. First off, let's get rid of that. If you are new to this channel, welcome. My aim is to create like a safe, welcoming and accepting environment for anybody that wants to hop in and then just chill out and relax. Okay, so we're going to kind of bring him... I'm going to change that leg anyway, like this leg I want to change so it's facing forward a bit more. Let's try and actually get him flat on the ground first off, that would be good. Okay. So if you are new and just hopping in for the first time, please make sure to say hi in chat, give us a wave, put a smiley face, just let us know you're here. Alright, so we'll work on that in a bit. I want to start line arting his gorgeous face, and I also wanted to do him with his mouth open. Hello there, Hazbin Hotel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is an image of Alastor that I drew yesterday, and I was just saying I wanted to digitize my work because it is going to be on sale at a con as a print. And I just wanted to make it look better. So we're going to get going with that. What am I on here? A 7? Is 7 going to be thick enough? I think 7 will be thick enough. But I also, because he's got his mic there, I wanted to draw him with his mouth open. Thank you. So there's a couple of pieces I'm going to be working on today. So we're going to be working on Alastor. We're also going to be working on this Adam. Basically, we're just digitizing them. So we're going to be doing that Alastor, we're going to be doing Adam, and we're also going to be doing Sir Precious as well. So it's going to be quite a long stream, but it's just like a chill Sunday. I just wanted to chill and do some art with folks. And we're starting off with the radio demon himself. And thank you, I do appreciate that. Let's get going with my boy. So I don't know whether I should have... How thick is the line? And I'm going to do it with a blue first, just so I can see what's what. So... I might go one smaller or one higher? I don't know. I don't know where to start. Let's start with his hair. That would be good. So who's your favourite character, Hazbin Hotel? I'll just call you Hazbin if that's okay. Do you have a favourite character?
Excellent!
Oh, thank you for subscribing, my friend. We do have a Discord. The link to it is down in the description box below if you want to join a little community of artists. It's a safe space for everybody, so you're going to be welcome. And we're going to have an amazing time. Hey there, Fritzo. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much. It's actually going to be... I drew this just on paper yesterday, hoping that it would look good enough for a print, but it's actually really not. So I'm going to digitize it, I'm going to add a background to it, and it's going to be on sale at a con. But thank you so much. I appreciate that you like the image. I worked fairly hard on it. My chat has disconnected. Why has my chat disconnected? There we go. What are you doing, YouTube? You're being weird. Okay. Restart. What? You're not restarting now. Paper to digital. That's smart. Do you draw with your mouse? I'm using a tablet, actually. I have like a Wacom tablet that I normally use it for animating mostly, but obviously I can use it for drawing as well. So it's just, I'm trying to train myself. Before I would use, I use Paint Tool Sai, as you can see. And I used the curve tool a lot to do my art, but I'm trying to freehand more. Well, a bit more on the tablet. I mean, I freehand my animations, so it makes sense that I freehand my drawings, right? Though we do have a bit of a wobbly line there. We don't want wobbly lines. We don't do wobbly lines. What about yourself, Ritzo? Are you traditional or a digital? My tablet's now saying that it wants to restart. You're not allowed to restart, tablet. It's not happening. So I think I did that antler actually behind his ear there, or hair, whatever you want to call it. His hair ear. That was crap. There we go. Just try not to get too many wobbly lines in there. So yeah, I'm gonna digitize it. I'm gonna sort out his legs because I was just saying they're not very strong. Like the pose wasn't very strong. He looked a bit wobbly. So I'm gonna sort out his legs as well, and I'm gonna add a background to it as well. I'm thinking like I'm gonna open up his mouth, and I think for the background, Wi-Fi died. I do mostly traditional because of art class. Ah, very cool. Yeah, tablet's like a decent tablet. Like if you want a really, really decent one, they are pretty pricey, but they're worth it. Definitely worth it. Like I had to save for a heck of a long time to get the one I'm currently using, but I'm so happy that I did. It's one of my favorite shows. Like maybe it's a little bit cliche, but as an animator, that line went really thick and weird. Hello again, Ingression. No, it's all good, man. No good. No good. All good. No worries. Yeah, YouTube's being a bit weird. But what was I saying? As an animator, I find that I've been watching a lot more like different animated shows, but Hazbin's definitely up there as one of my favorites. Along with Hell of a Boss. And maybe it's sad to say, but I actually quite like Bluey. I know, grown-ass adult, and I like Bluey. I don't even have kids. What is going on with this line? Maybe I'll go from the top upward. Hello, Ricky. Is he upgraded from physical to digital? Yeah, so my thinking was, I am super excited for Season 2 Fritzo. My thinking was that although the image came out pretty good, it's not sale-worthy good, if that makes sense. Like, if I want to sell something to somebody, I want it to be, like, the best it can possibly be. So the best way I can do that is to digitize my work and add, like, a background and make it more worth somebody, and, like, they're going to be more likely to want to buy it. I mean, I do both. Like, since I animate anyway. What is going on with this second line here? Since I animate anyway, I do use my tablet. I'm going to sell it. Give it to you. Well, prints will be available. I didn't know, like, kind of the price point to sell it as. But, I mean, if there's enough interest in it from you guys, I can potentially put it up for sale so you guys can buy prints if you want to. I didn't know if that was a thing that people would actually be interested in. Or come and sell it at Comic-Con and such. Thank you. I mean, the way I'm probably going to go forward because I still need to do Vaggy and Nifty. I'll probably sketch them, like just on my sketchpad on camera, and then I'll digitize, like scan them in and digitize it. But to be fair, if I was going to go to a con and I was going to buy a piece of art, I'd expect it to look good, and I don't even know how to explain it, like, as a buyer. I'd expect something like a decent product. How much of the cast have you done? Well, some are painted and printed, and some are going to be digital like this. So I've got a digital Lucifer. I don't know if I've actually got the file for that I can show you, possibly. It wouldn't be under saved pictures. Where would it be? Keychains, maybe? Prints. Do I not have that? I might have to rescan that one. So I've got a digital one of Lucifer, but I've got Angel, Alastor, Husk, and Charlie as, like, painted prints. You want Lucifer merch? Let me show you one of the paintings that I did, because I can't find... There we go. So I have this one. This is a painting that I did a little while back, and then like got made into a print. So I have Lucifer. I still have the original for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I've got a couple of... Let me just show you. Like, in the corner over there is, like, a big bag of merch that I have because I was selling in a little art collective shop. I don't know if you can see that. Let me move the mic. Not the mic. The mic is on my face. Would definitely buy that Lucifer print if I saw it at a con. Oh, thank you, Fritzo. So you can't actually fix my camera. Let's move my camera down a little bit. Excuse my very untidy room. But all that stuff down there, that is merch. From a little shop that I was at. Let's see if I can find... I don't know if I've still got the digital Lucifer. I should do somewhere. I need to find the actual... Sorry, bear with me. Do I actually have the... I've got a digital of Lucifer somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's like bigger versions that aren't in... Sorry, excuse me on the camera there. So I have like the prints unmounted. So we've got Alastor there. Come on, camera, work with me here. I'm supposed to be doing digital art. Trying to get the camera to focus. Maybe if I hold it up. So we've got that, then we have Charlie and Lucifer. Oh, thank you, Ingression. You could tell me that wasn't official art and I wouldn't question it. It's definitely not official art. I'm trying to get my, like, a good view of the camera. Sorry. Can I just buy that whole book? You could definitely buy a print. Ah, there's my little Lucifer. Let's grab him out. So this was a digital one I did of Lucifer a little while back, actually. So there we have, like, the digital Lucifer. And yes, we have Husk as well. So I need to either rescan that digital Lucifer or find the actual image on my PC. Yep, full angel. So we got Husk there, and then we have Stolas as well, since I did a Stolas. Yep, Husk is a grumpy grump, and we have a Stolas. So that's why I kind of wanted to do like the others as well, because I have an angel dust as well, but I haven't got like a full print of him. Stolas! Mastermind, yeah, that was such a good song. I do have an angel as well, but I don't have like a full A4 print of angel. But I mean, if you guys are interested in that sort of stuff, then I do have... I wasn't trying to be accurate, it just comes out that way. I like to think of myself as like a little bit of an art chameleon, like I can replicate styles fairly well while also having my own style, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe it's saved on Photoshop somewhere, but I did have like the full-on digital version of Lucifer somewhere. I don't know where it's gone, I'd have to find it. Hey there, Boy Kitty! Boy Kitty, the cat in the pic. Hello, hello. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. But if it's something you guys are interested in, I could definitely offer up prints for sale, if that's something you would want. I also do stickers and keyrings as well. Oh. This is all just stuff left over from the shop. So... let me have a look here. This wasn't meant to turn into like a merch stream, just pointing that out. But I also have... let's get them all. I've got so many. Let me just move my tablet a minute. You would definitely place an order. Oh, that means a lot, Fritzo. Thank you. Let me just move my tablet without destroying it. Aim this down at my desk for a memento. So I also have like a load of keyrings left over. My favorite character is Alastor. And no, sadly, I don't have an outlet. I was saying to Andy just today that I was feeling like a little down that I don't have like an outlet to actually sell these anymore. So with the keyrings, I've got the main cast, and I've also got some of the villains as well. And Alastor. Alastor for sure is my favorite. So we've got Velvet. We've got Valentino. Like, there's a lot. Who am I missing? I've got Loot. Bear with me. That's an otter. Who we got? Charlie, haven't we? Yep, got Charlie. We've got the Short King himself. You need an Alastor song. Can I draw Lilith? I could definitely draw Lilith, just not on this stream. Who else are we missing here? So we've got a Husk. Greetings, good to be back on the air, for sure. We got Adam. Sorry, I'm just going through this massive box of key rings. There we've got a Vox. Who are we missing? Is that everybody? It's got Vox, Adam, Luke, Valentino, Velvet. I think that's everyone, right? But yeah. Salutations! Yes, so like I have like a load of key rings. This is just all stuff from the shop. But I mean, if it's something you guys are interested in, I can definitely offer up prints and keyrings and stickers for sale. I just don't know where I would offer them for sale. Yep, I love lo-fi, and I do have as well, like these are, I don't have many of these left, but I did get like Alastor pin badges. And you know Adam's scroll that he shows to Charlie during the song Hell is Forever? Someone give me a charter. A character to draw. Draw Loot. I also have pin badges of like the fuck you, I do what I want scroll and Alastor. You could probably steal some money. I don't condemn stealing money. Don't do that. But definitely for sure, like if my artwork and you was about to say Loot. If my artwork and like the prints is something that you guys would want, I can definitely find an outlet for you to be able to purchase them. Or I'll find a way if you guys want it, is what I'm saying. If artwork is something you want from me, that's something I can do for you. Loot's fun. Like she's such a bitch, but she's fun. Let's actually get back to doing art though, no? But yeah, so I did paint some of them like I showed you, but I wanted to have like the whole cast before I went to this con. Like it's my first ever Artists Alley. That was a very thick line. Oh, thank you, Boy Kitty. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We do have a Discord as well, so if you guys want to join the Discord, it's in the link is in the description. You can totally hop in there, join us, post your artwork. Joyce doesn't charge much for selling these, but you should need to build a website. I mean, there's Ko-fi. I don't know if you can open a shop on Ko-fi. I'd have to look into that. I know you can, but I don't know if you can link it to like a YouTube channel. If you can, I definitely would though. Ko-fi is mostly support and such. I don't think you can sell. I think you can. I definitely saw an option to open a shop. And I know you can link Ko-fi to YouTube. So that's something I will look into. Like I said, if you guys are like really interested in like getting prints and bits and pieces for yourselves, it's definitely something I can do. I just didn't expect it this early in the channel. It's fun. It's nice though. It's nice that you guys want it and appreciate it. You can sell physical goods. Okay, cool. So that's I could set up on Ko-fi if you guys truly were interested in purchasing artwork for yourselves and can't come to the cons that I'm planning on going to. Any Hazbin merch you consume. I mean, I like some Hazbin merch. It depends. Because some of the merch I've seen can be kind of iffy. What cons will we at? Well, I'm from the UK, so the very first con I'm doing is the Canterbury Gaming Convention. So it will be like Comic-Con MCM in the UK, most likely, if I do another one. Yeah, especially if you're outside of the UK. I will still suggest outside this channel, Blue Sky and other art sites as a way to advertise yourself. Yeah, Blue Sky doesn't seem to be going anywhere though, and it's more like Twitter. So... And I was never a fan of Twitter. I mean, you can set up via... Ooh, God, he's got a little wobbly line on his monocle. Why is the monocle wobbly? Yeah, well, I never really liked Twitter, and they're much of a muchness, so... You're on different content than you are, so I prefer not to spend hundreds of dollars. I mean, that's fair. I mean, at most, I think for, like, a digital print, like, if you wanted a physical copy, I'd probably sell it for around £10. Ugh. What is going on with this monocle? Translate to my currency. That's fair. Where are you from, Ingrid? Are you from the US? You know what? I'm just going to redraw the monocle. Wow, you gotta suck so bad. Ah, okay. That's fair. I mean, I don't know if there's a way to send... Yeah, why does that look so bad? Apparently I can't draw circles. There was one time when I was yapping to my friend in class, I called her Vox. That's fun. So for the background on this, I'm thinking about $13. That's not too bad. Are there any shape tools you can use? There are, but I kind of want to freehand it. I don't... Circles are my nemesis, so I could... I mean, we could potentially do that. But then it comes in filled, like there's not an option for a knot. I mean, I guess we can do that. I'll have to edit it a little bit though, so I can, like, line it. Let me rotate it. That looks better. Totally not cheating. And then I can, like, just go around it with the line. It's an aid. I'm gonna have to go in front of it though, so let me do a new layer quickly. And do it on top of. That, and there we go. Not cheating. That's very true. It's not cheating if it's something that utilizes the software. It's an aid to the drawing. Okay, he has a face. That's something. Let's go back up on that. That's very true, Ingression. It's not cheating unless it's made by AI. I 100% agree with that. And I did say this yesterday, and I'll say it again today. If you do join the Discord, that's fine. That's it if you're tracing someone's art. If you do plan on joining the Discord, we have an area. It's an art Discord, so there are areas to post your artwork. Just do not be posting AI generated images because they will be removed. I do not consider them art, and I consider them just art theft, basically, because that's what they are. But yeah, not gonna rant about it. But yeah, no traced artwork. I don't mind if people use bases to kind of practice, as long as they let people know that they did use a base. That's understandable, because I myself used to use bases. Right, Fritzo? And I'm a chef by profession, so doing either of those things is a big no-no to me. Let's make the front one thicker. Yes, that is very true. Or like doing a microwave meal and calling yourself a chef. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of stuff to do with the Ghibli AI stuff, and it really annoys me because Ghibli is such a great artist, and to see his art style like stolen by AI, it kind of upsets me. Let's go with... Yeah, the dolls are annoying as well. Are you talking about like the art doll thing, like the starter set doll things, right? That should not be there. That's sitting on his ear. Though to be fair, with the art dolls, I have been seeing a lot of artists kick back against those. And like just doing drawn versions of them, which I think is amazing. It's like with the trends on YouTube where people are doing like the whole, I can't draw, so I use AI, and then just saying like pick up a pencil and learn, like just like the rest of us. So it's nice to see artists like kicking back. That might be a bit close. They flipped a table on you. As someone who has no interest in art, I agree. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but some people, I don't know, can't get used to using SFM. It's quite a complicated program to start with. But then to be fair, if someone wanted to learn to draw, there's lots of free drawing programs that you can use. And also, buy a pencil and paper. Like, it's way cheaper to buy a pencil and paper than it is to pay for a freaking AI art program. Or not even art, an AI program. Like, you can get AI, not AI, pencil and paper for like less than a $5. And like I said, if you want to go like the digital art route, there's always plenty of free art programs that you can use. So there's no excuse for it, really. It's just people being lazy. Exactly. You're paying a robot to create images for you. I'm not even going to deign to call it art because it's not. Whereas you could pay an actual physical artist to do something that A is going to have a lot more soul in it, and B is going to be something like completely original. Like, that's why my animal paintings are so expensive, because the client is getting something completely original. You just joined the server. Awesome, Ingression. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Discord. We're happy to have you. Right, I'm gonna do like thin lines to start with for the eyes. Why did I never think of joining an art stream or drawing the same thing? I know, right? So Fritzo, I'm planning to stream at least once a week, twice if I can, and then I'll be releasing, or I also release animation videos as well with updates on the progress of whatever I'm working on at the time. But it really is gonna depend on my work schedule. So hopefully it'll be about twice a week. And then videos as and when I have them available. Because as Blitz and Charlie pointed out in the update, animation takes time. But yeah, hopefully twice a week is the short answer. I don't know that the days will be set, because my days tend to chop and change a little bit when it comes to work because of what I do for a living. And also it depends if people are on holiday and things like that, so. I'm aiming, hopefully, fingers crossed, to do every Sunday and potentially a weekday. In the middle of exam season. No, it's cool. Like, I don't expect anyone to join if they can't or don't want to or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I just wanted to create a space for anyone who just wants to come in, like, shoot the shit, basically, have a chat, draw, and just chill out. I do during the weekday. I might not be able to join. It will likely be in the evenings if it's during a weekday. Like early evenings for me, so probably around 7 o'clock-ish. But again, that's going to depend on my work schedule. It's unlikely to be mornings. Because whereabouts in the US are you from, if you don't mind my asking? Because I know that the time differences. 7 for you is different for me. Yeah, I think like US is generally about 5 to 6 hours behind us, right? Excuse me, that's my phone. So for me right now, it's 2:15 in the afternoon. Da, 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 da. Salutations! Oh, you're 3 hours ahead. Okay. Hello again, Alastor. Welcome, welcome. Yes, he did. Alastor just joined the stream. Holy shit. What was that? What did I just do? I clicked the thing and a thing happened. It's like we summoned him. Right, let's do this other eye. We have summoned the radio demon himself. Good to see you again, Alastor. Welcome back. Right? It got me chilling. Chilling? It got me laughing as well. Like that red guy that everyone's into, and then like Alastor just glitches out the freaking camera. That did make me chuckle. Says the other red guy that everyone's into, right? Except Blitz doesn't like mess up the camera. Definitely interested to see where they go with that one though. Or go with it, since we now have like the potential for crossovers and things. Get your eye where it's supposed to be, Alastor. Okay, I'm already liking the digitization of this. It looks so much better than the sketch. I guess because I can like alter the thickness of the lines as well. But he looks like so much more devious than he did there. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Angel did. Yes, and then he did jump scare us. That's Alastor for you. Scared about the collab. Alastor interacting with the sinner, with the sins, with how he basically is. I don't know. Like, I feel like he was only messing with Lucifer because of Charlie. I don't know if he'd, like, mess with the other sinners in the way that he was with Lucifer. Even though Lucifer is basically the king of hell. Well, not basically, he is the king of hell. It would definitely be interesting to see, though, but, I mean, considering it's done by Vivzi, and it's not going to be, like, an outside source that's doing it, I think it will be okay. That's color. Why am I trying to edit with color? That's not going to work. Alastor needs some Colgate. He kind of does, doesn't he? Those yellow teeth. Hey, Sorel! And yes, like, I use Photoshop for editing things, but when it comes to doing the actual digital artwork, Paint Tool Sai is my go-to. I think I need to take this back slightly so it's like level with his... like that. So it would be there. And now I'm thinking about Serpentius. What, this Pentius? We drew, I don't know if you were here, Ingress, I don't think you were, but we drew Pentius the other day, or last night as well. Just being Pentius. Adobe Fresco, nice. Very nice. When did that happen? That happened yesterday night. Like, I finished up Alastor, and then we were talking about Pentius, so I ended up drawing him, and I did need to draw him for the prince anyway. And then we ended up creating Bill Cyfentius, that's it. We made like a Bill Serpentius. Who is now the server icon. Yeah, that's Cyfentius. He's like a mix between Bill Cipher and Serpentius. He exists now. He's a thing that exists. He was created on stream yesterday and now he exists. Right? He is perfect. It works so well. I actually want to do like an animated icon for when people subscribe to the channel, or if they subscribe to the channel, and just have like Siphentius pop up on the screen. Now, should I do him with his mouth open? Because I kind of feel like he looks good with his mouth closed. We'll see how it goes. I might open his mouth, but at the moment I'm really liking how his facial expression is coming along. It looks pretty good. He looks pretty sneaky and Alastor-like. You like him with his mouth closed? Yeah, I'm liking it with his mouth closed as well. Excuse me a moment. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think it will look better with his mouth closed. 100%. And yes, Alastor's mug. They will definitely have highlights, don't worry about that. And that's the good thing with digitizing it as well, because now I can add shade and highlights and all that jazz. Where I couldn't really do that with the paper without like destroying it. So I'm actually like really glad of my decision to digitize it. And for his background, I'm thinking of doing like a mix of black and green for like his voodoo, and having like the voodoo symbols like kind of just I don't think they're right, they need to be more angled. Like just faded in the background a little bit. Hey DJ, they are probably not the tentacles, it's probably just going to be like a mix of black and green. Because I want the focus to be Alastor himself as opposed to the background. But I know they are like literal voodoo symbols. I don't know what they mean though. There we go. That actually, I'm pretty happy with that. It's transferred well. If you make a physical piece, make it so when you make a shoe. That's pretty fun. Like I could do that with, I guess, like glow in the dark paint if I was going to do something like that. All right. So, I mean, there are ways to do it. Like I said, you could do like UV paint. And then like once the poster, or like not even UV paint, like glow in the dark paint, so like at night after it's been exposed to the light all day, then the symbols just glow. That would be pretty fun. Alright, so I think that's his head. I do kind of want to do one more. I think I did that like yonks ago with a picture of Sans that I did, but it didn't look very good. Okay, just want to edit a few things here. Make sure all the lines are snapped. Yep. Don't judge me. The Undertale guy. Yeah, the Undertale guy. Like I think I painted him with his Gaster Blaster. And just did the eye of the Gaster Blaster and Sans' eye so they glowed blue. No worries, Ingression, you take your time. I'm going to be here for a while. I want to try and get all of these done today, so it's going to be like a super long stream, so I don't expect anybody to like stick around for the entire stream. But like I said, it's a lazy Sunday. I wanted to do some art. And here we are, doing art. And having a pretty good time, I should say. Okay. Yeah, I comment a week ago. And she cosplayed as Alastor and everybody would ask her for pics. That's amazing. I'm actually hoping to cosplay as Alastor at MCM in October. But I need to lose a lot more weight first. And also get my costume together. I've made the boots. But before I focus on getting the cosplay together, I just wanted to like do the con in August. And who wants season 2 leak about Alastor? I don't want any leaks. I'm making some of it. What I might do is like I've made the boots. Well, made the boots. I bought a pair of boots and made the boots. What I might do is get like one of the generic costumes you can get, but edit it and make it better, if that makes sense. Yeah, build on it, yeah. So have it like as a base and then change stuff up. Alright, so this is a thing that was bugging me. So when I did the original picture, like the hand was kind of lost. So now I can actually go back in and his hand will be visible. Actually holding the freaking staff. Hands, yeah, hands are the absolute worst. I hate them. I've been getting, I'd say a lot better, a little better at them lately because I am literally forcing myself to draw them. Actually, we'll do it on a 7 or an 8? We'll do it on an 8. I feel like we're lucky there. Right? But yeah, I've been literally forcing... Hey there! The Epic Wublin and Ethereal Island Wubbox. Hey! That's a mouthful. Welcome to the channel, dude. How you doing? But yeah, I've been literally just forcing myself to draw hands and get better at drawing hands. Have I already drawn Angel Dust? I've painted Angel Dust. I haven't drawn him. Ooh, what's going on there? So to do that, it's gonna have to come to there to actually have a straight line. Recently ordered a book on faces, anatomy, hands, and poses. Awesome. Good. After Alastor, please draw him next. I have other stuff that I'm planning to do today, my guy. And I do already have artwork of Angel. So I probably won't be drawing him on screen for now. We're doing the staff on a 7. That's a curve. That's not a pen. I did it on an 8, didn't I? We'll do this. I've been drawing like human, like proper, like just sketching my hands recently in my little sketchbook. Have you drawn anything MSM related? Am I an idiot? What's MSM? I feel like I'm being an idiot not knowing what that is. That's actually longer. good. My Singing Monsters is a game where you feed, breed, and listen to your monsters sing. Oh, okay. That actually sounds rather interesting. I have not done anything to do with that. I didn't even know it was a thing, but it sounds fun. I don't think I could draw with a mouse. Like, hats off to anybody who can, I just can't. It is not a thing that I am able to do. Wait, that's thicker than it should be. That's going to be a 7. It actually does sound really fun. Is it on Steam? Mobile on Steam. I might actually have to have a look it up then, because it does sound very, very fun. You're abusing your pencils. How dare you, sir or ma'am? How dare you abuse your pencils? What have they ever done to you except work for you? I think his gloves have... Where is my thingy of him? Oh, it doesn't really show, but his gloves have... Is it on the knuckles? They have, like, the red dots. Also, what's going on with that finger? Maybe, actually... Ooh, go back. Instead of having that there, I might have it out. Because it looks weird, curved around the staff like that. Nubs! You have pencil nubs. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Hands are my worst enemies. So have this one. Maybe like that. And maybe curve his thumb a little bit so it's down onto the... like that. Yes, I think that will look better. Now we've got to edit all the little... Whoops, that's actually a line that I want there. It's that little bit I need to change. In school we used to joke about having the cuter pencil. This is the thing, I couldn't draw when I was in school. And yes, I did used to sharpen both ends. Like if one of the if one of the leads would crack and like not sharpen properly, I would just sharpen the other end of the pencil. That was my go-to. Oh, this isn't working, therefore I'm going to sharpen the other end. I think a lot of us did that though. We'll keep it like that actually, because that's the staff itself, so... think I actually quite like it like that, with his finger upright and his thumb bent around the staff. But then I think that wouldn't be there because it would be curving around as opposed to coming from there. Ah! No! Go back. Kid logic, right? Infallible. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. YouTube Perify? What's that do when it's at home then? Now, am I right in thinking that he has like the red bits on his knuckles of his gloves? Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Alastor. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. We'll just go, excuse me, just with the red fingers, I think. Okay. He has a hand that you can actually see. He doesn't. Okay. It's just in some pictures there's like little knobbly bits on the back. I just wanted to check that that wasn't a thing. Cool. Okay, and I need to change the shape of his microphone a little bit. Perify just adds pair the YouTube onto every single thumbnail. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's kind of almost like a thingy shape. My favorite is Alastor. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Yeah, Angel's a good shout. He's a fun character for sure. The top of the mic is white, isn't it? So just the good thing about doing digital art as well, if I make a mistake, it's not gonna like stain the paper when I have to keep erasing. So I was kind of happy with that. Okay. Looking pretty good. I'm gonna save this. Alastor with mic. We're gonna save it as a sci file for now. I always do this. I always forget to save my work, and then if something goes wrong, I can't go back and redo stuff. Right, so we have him with his mic. Let's do the other side. Yeah, I've done it so many times where I've forgotten to save it. It's going to be the best way to do the bottom of the mic stand here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Not that thin, but something along those lines. Maybe actually not put the whole of that in. Right. Who's your well, I've never played it, so I don't know any of the monsters. That was a horrible, horrible line. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like it. And it's kind of just a circle actually on the bottom, so let's maybe go the other way and do it like that. No, that doesn't look right either. Okay. Yeah, it's frustrating when you don't save and then you lose art. Ah, there we go. I think we're there. He has a stick, a hand, and a head. We were indeed all waiting for you. He is about to, yes. Or tell the funniest old-timey pun ever. Oh god, it's Mimsy. No! Go away. Like, Mimsy annoys me. Like, I love her voice actor, like Sarah Styles. But, oh my god, Mimsy's just frustrating. I think you should leave, Mimsy. Now. Oh, bots. Shows up and gets the whole fandom to hate her, right? She's kind of like the opposite of Emberlyn. Like, she was annoying, but I actually kind of like her. What's going on with your bow tie, Alastor? Close enough? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of funny, like when she kind of just bust in and interrupted the two of them. But it did kind of ruin the song. Does it look alright like that? I don't think it looks alright like that. So that's the edge of it. Alright, bye. Let's actually try and do this properly. That's not properly. Neither is that. I've been drawing something wrong for the past 10 minutes now. Gotta erase and retry. Oh no! Are you digital though, or are you doing it traditionally? What'd you miss? Not a lot. Just me jabbering away. Trying to draw a lapel, right? It's more of an angle. Ah, okay. So it comes down. At more of an angle here. So we're gonna do it rough. So his jacket kind of curves. Alright. So you've got the curve there. So I'm going to just realize that Vox completely stole Alastor's flow. Yeah, basically. It's very downward. Wrong colour! Then a sharp in. A little bit smaller on the out. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. So it's thicker, and gets thinner towards the edge. Okay. I've done that plenty of times. Might curve this line more round actually. Trying to get the lines right. I can't relate. The only thing I've ever drawn recently was a stick figure. Hey, nothing wrong with drawing stick figures. So the white kind of meets at the bottom with the other part of the white. Ah! Alright, so we'll leave that line there. Get rid of that one. That's awesome. We do have a little animation slot in the on the Discord as well, so if you ever like post anything, post them on there, man. Okay. So this part of the jacket actually comes down over the other side. So if I move that there where I originally had it. We could have the other side of the jacket coming up. The general chat and Cypher Pentress. That's weird. It might be because you're not. Let me see. Members. Fritz, Chris, Juicy, DJ. Artists. It might be because you don't have a role yet, so after whenever the stream finishes, I will add any new members or give them a role. No, it's not all of them. I have so there's general chit chat, artwork, animations, Sir Cyphentius, and constructive feedback. But it might be where because you've only just joined, it hasn't assigned you the role yet. So whenever I finish the stream, whenever that might be, I will assign you a role. Okay, now I feel if I do that to there, that can go in there, and then those are kind of joined. We can do that bit, and then we can do that bit. And sort out the crappy line work. Make sure things are joined for when I color. That's his. Is that the stick? That's not the stick. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's the other part of the jacket. I knew that. Drawing always so slow. I could never do this. Well, I'm trying to get it looking good. It's not necessarily always this slow, it's just I am slow when it comes to digital stuff. I feel like that should be more forward though, because his chest is going that way. There we go. Sure, professional. No, it's not going to be quick, no. Okay, and then he's got like the reverse cross, hasn't he? Or the cross in his on the inside of this. I mean, we've made a fair bit of progress. Animation takes time. Yes, animation does take time. I wholeheartedly agree on that one. Like, I'm a self-taught animator, so it takes me even longer. That doesn't look all that great. I feel like any art needs to take time if it's going to be worthwhile doing. And same with anything, really. Well, that just looks ass. Counts as all art forms. Well, for me, I would say all art forms includes animation, it includes photography, everything that, like, anything like, yeah, anything creative. It's probably the best way to say it. I'm just stupid. I mean, anything can be an art form. It depends what you're doing. I would say maybe, like, anything that involves a creative process. Is that looking okay? Do I take his cuff out a little bit? No, I think it would look weird if I do that. I don't think I had the other side of his neck visible, but I do know there's like a line going up the side of his neck piece, isn't there? It's kind of funny actually, like when I was in college doing art, my tutors always used to tell me like, cartoon stuff isn't artwork, you need to do like fine art stuff like that. I'm just like, what? Haha, I laugh at them now. No. They were not. They were very pretentious, but then it was like the course I was doing was technically fine art. So more sketching, like traditional life drawing, that sort of stuff. I don't know. I don't think they'd like it because they are, you know, like fine artists. But yeah, the fact that they would say like cartoon art isn't really art just annoyed me. Because it very much is. Right, let's try and do his other hand now. I think I did it so that his palm, well not his palm, like the pinky was there. Okay, it's a really crappy line. It very much is. 100% agree. Like I said, if they could see like what I'm doing now. Like as opposed to my art back then. It's giving him a really fat thumb. They'd die on that. You know what? They probably would. They probably would. Because they're kind of those sorts of people. And actually, I think I've done that like a bit too big, considering it's supposed to be his pinky. Ugh, hands, I hate you so much. I think it's... No worries, Ingression. Take care and hope you have a decent-ish day, even if you are at work. I don't think it's too bad. Oh my goodness. How do I do this hand here? It's kind of on the opposite. It kind of works because it's on the opposite side of the hand. So let's neaten this up. I don't care what anyone says, hands are the literal worst. Would it come down onto his... Would it come down there? Nah. We'll go with that. I don't know though. No, that bit looks weird. Yeah, no, we'll go with what we have. It does look weird though. Maybe if I do it like facing more further forward. What is thumb? Would it be on the inside or the outside? No, it's in the thumb is in towards the body, right? There we go. Freaking hands. Fluff you hands and everything you stand for. But I mean, before, I would just hide the hands. Like, I would draw a pose where they just weren't visible. So... progression is progression, I suppose. Right, now comes the part where we've got to fix his legs. So I might do his jacket. Not his jacket thing, so... that's there. So if I do... maybe that a bit higher up, which would make... Hey, welcome back, Fritz, no worries. I was just bitching about drawing hands, that's all. You didn't miss much. Right, so his chest starts there, so I need to add more there, basically. So it'd be about there. Yeah. It just never ends. I just finished up like both his hands. I was contemplating the other hand and decided to draw it like more open and the fingers more open as opposed to curled. But he's coming along. He's coming along pretty well. But I want to try and get his stance more solid, because the original sketch, like I said, he was kind of like, not in a very solid stance. So I kind of want to edit that. I mean, he is bent somewhat. Open or closed? I would say open. Hands are harder, or at least I find them harder. So I'd say that would be about there. Just do this on a different layer so I can... his backside's there. If I do that leg more there. And I want to draw this foot more to the front as well. The knees, right? So that's that. That's where his thing is. So that would come... I mean, this foot's okay when it comes to being... but I'm going to make that flatter so it's more on the ground and then kick up the heel a bit. This would probably... That's the other side, so this bit would probably start around there. So that's his jacket. I might have to take that up actually because his knee. Whoop! Go back, go back, go back. Oh, that is his knee. So his knee is there. So he's a pretty solid stance on that one. An entire Alastor body shot. That's amazing. We'd get in trouble if, like, when I was in school, if we like did anything on the exam paper that wasn't supposed to be on there, we'd get in a hell of a lot of trouble for that. I might just do that a bit. Would that make sense? That's that part coming in. Then yeah, I guess we could have like that part of his coming in, because then it goes down and goes out into the other side of his jacket. That's fair, man. Okay, I want to try and get this foot so it's facing forwards to give him more of a solid stance, which I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do. How? I mean, I guess the back of his shoe. Unless I do like it upright almost. Like it would need to be flat there. Maybe not quite as big as that. But it needs to be flat on the same level that that one's flat. Yeah, that works a bit better. Thoughts? It's like the line where his foot needs to be. It's kind of there. So if I bring that out, bring the heel down, that's flat. Yeah, he's got, I'll have another look in a minute, but I'm thinking he's got more of a solid pose now. That would be flat, and then we'll have like the toe go up a little bit. He is leaning forward, so he needs to be flatter on the ground, which when that foot was facing the other way, it just really wasn't a good pose. Because I think with the original sketch, yeah, it wasn't strong enough. Yeah, I think that actually looks quite a bit better. might take this out ever so slightly. Or not. Because the back of it's there, so... maybe a little bit further down. No, that just looks weird. Because his leg's facing forward, so I guess you wouldn't see that as much as you would with the back or that leg. But I do think I need to bring the knee down ever so slightly. This is what I love about digital drawing. I can just edit stuff without having to worry about leaving marks on the paper. I think it's just leftover mistakes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like this, maybe it should be a little bit thicker, because basically his weight's on that leg. No, that just looks weird. It's okay, I guess. That just looks like he's got a broken knee now. We'll go with that. That looks pretty decent. Okay, now let's actually do the line work. Alright. That needs to be above that. Save it. Well, I don't actually need to draw. Actually, maybe I'll draw it and then add the clothing on top. No, that's just, I think that'll just be a guideline as to where things need to be. Let's curve his jacket out. It's quite a... like that though. So jacket there, and then it's kind of straight actually. curve that further. And bring that. Don't know if that necessarily works per se, but it is the curve of his coat, so. We'll leave it for a minute and see how the rest of it turns out. Or not. Maybe not. No, bring that back. We just don't want that bit. Still only doing Alastor. Still got Pentious and Adam to do. Hey! Alright, let's go in and do his new legs. So I think if that's there, then his shirt would kind of be there. Yeah, he's coming along. Might curve that line ever so slightly at the bottom. No, kind of just... His leg actually kind of just turns into his shoe. You finally finished the hardest piece of your art. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, the foot looks weird. does this? Ooh, yeah, actually, that works really well. Means it's flat on the ground and it's much stronger. If we just curve it up ever so slightly. That's green. It's not the colour I want to be drawing with. Oops. Dang it, it looked good when I did it a minute ago. Ew, your foot, Alastor. What is going on with this? Nothing, just arguing with the foot. The bloody foot. I thought it looked okay, and then when I did it with the like actual mark that I wanted to do, it did not look okay. Needs to be along this line. Maybe have the top line be a bit more shallow. On the top of the foot, you mean? Because that's kind of what I did with the original. And I think it would look better with the foot facing more forwards. It's just hard because he's got those bloody pointy shoes. Like straight down instead of curving. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. That's the wrong bloody thing. Right. So this is where the base of the foot needs to be. So I did kind of want to do it so his, like, his toe is there. And then have it coming in from the back. That could work. That would need to come from further back. And just have that drop onto it. Would it make more sense for it to be going more... Gah. Feet are another one. We're so close. We're so close. It's just this foot. I don't know if there's any like images of him I can use as a reference with him, like with his feet facing forwards. Unless we do it like on a that way note, but not as sharp as I did it there. Although now that I've got his pose better, yeah, hands and feet do hurt me. It makes me sad. But now that the pose is stronger, perhaps having his foot going in the original way that I wanted to works because it's a stronger stance. Let's try and see. If I get this more flat on the ground where it's supposed to be, instead of like floating. Let's take that heel back. There we go. And it's a stronger pose because this is better. Huzzah! We got there in the end. Yes, hands and feet have always been the hardest thing for me. To be honest though, it's only recently that I started trying to do like more dynamic posing as well. So they're not just like static and boring. Let's try that one again. Thank you, I appreciate that. Right, I'll leave that line up for now. Pull that out a little bit. And then we can go... No, not curve. What line? Is that what I want? So if a shirt there, then this leg should be there. Oops, that's a really bad line. As was that. It's my day for bad lines, apparently. Okay. Used on one side well, but the other side badly. I'm not sure actually. Possibly. As in drawing left-handed, right-handed, you mean? May still try and turn that foot forwards. Like you draw the right eye well, but when you... Oh! Not really. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm still not happy with the feet. Oh dear. I'll come back to that foot in a minute. I do want to turn it further forwards. But no, I don't really have that trouble. I know some people do. I've never really noticed it myself. Okay, so now we need to do the other side of his jacket. Which I originally did. Okay, so... we do it maybe... Should we do it slightly further up than the norm? That bit. But then his knee's there, so that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Happy with that bit being there. We go in. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I need to find a reference of someone facing forwards with their shoe. Woohoo! Do it! Pretty much finished with Alastor too, we just need to sort out that foot. Maybe round that knee ever so slightly. Yeah, that looks kind of odd. Why are you like this, lines? Okay. have I done? His leg is bugging me. Yeah, maybe not make it so much of a horse leg, or that's better. But still. Okay. So then, foot. Oh dear. Deer leg, yeah, oh dear. What do we do with your foot? If only there was like a rotate tool, that would be very handy. Let's see if we can just find a guy with pointy shoes facing forward so I can kind of get a feel. I mean, if we wanted him facing... I'm going to leave that for a moment. Go back to the green. It should be more... there. Okay. Go away, Avast. You always pop up when I least want you. Is that there is, but it wouldn't rotate it the way I would like it to rotate, basically. Why did my screen just go off? What's happened there? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong thing. So maybe if we have, because his heel's there. God, drawing front-facing shoes. Yup. Especially because it's Alastor's shoes as well. Make those slightly deeper. unless I make like the front narrower. Like to make them geometrically, the front being square, basic present. Yeah. The problem with Alastor's shoes is they're so goddamn pointy. I think I had it before when it was more like there. Though now they're beyond. Where they need to be. Nope. I mean, I'm not sure how to get that. Oh, that kind of works. Like that pointy shoe look, basically. Okay, let's see what that looks like, lined. Because I would quite like to start moving on to actually colouring him today. And doing the others and not just Alastor. No, that bit needs to be flat because it's on the floor. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to do. But this is flat. But it's no, no, no. Why? Why shoes, man? Or angle of shoes. There! I think that's it, right? Because his foot's kind of upright a little bit. No worries, Fritzo. Take care, man. Hopefully I'll be done at some point with this. Thank you for hopping in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Maybe take it ever so slightly forward so it's not so acute an angle. I feel like I'm almost there with this. Is it the trotter bits that are in front? I think I'm basically there with it. I just need to get that last bit. Oh no, it's the back, so the front bits are the... Maybe that other one would be more there. Although it does look rather small. So if I do that... No, you're just going to resize the whole freaking thing, aren't you? If I angle those forward as well. Why? there. I think we're gonna go with this. Just so I can stop bloody messing around with it. Right. Yes, that is a thing. He doesn't actually have those. Actually, that would be more. I'm gonna leave it at that because I've been messing around with it for too long and I want to get on with actually colouring. Oh, hang on, cat, I'll let you out. Oh, my kid, stop moving that line. make it bigger. Because for some reason this program won't let me freaking resize it. If I could resize it, I think it would look better. Why? Why won't you let me do this? Might have to try and resize it in Photoshop, but then the... That can go. Oh, that looks so weird. Man, oh man. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? God. Why is a forward-facing shoe so bloody hard to do? Oh, cat, stop it. Meow. 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 Brr. Bringo brr. I am not ashamed of pulling a reference. That's basically what it was anyway, if I'm gonna go with that pose. I am struggling with this stupidity. It's shoe. How am I gonna do this? Oh boy. Oops, wrong colour. Come on then, if you want to go out. Stop bloody mean yowling at me. Maybe I should just draw it the original way that I had it. To be there. I've drawn that on the wrong bloody layer. Good job, me. Hello to the people that have just hopped in. Welcome to the stream. I'm just arguing with a foot right now. And have been for like an hour. Probably longer, actually. I don't like that it's facing that way, though. Aha! Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. neaten it up. Alright. Fluff you shoes and everything you stand for. Finally! We're there! We got it! Did it! Frickin' did it! Whew! Alright. Now I can actually move on to colour. I think the very last thing I will do on this sketch is make that not so pointy. Okay. Right then, base colour. Whew. Thank you for sticking with me if you've been watching thus far. That was hard. I didn't like that. But what is art without a bit of a challenge? So we have a sketch. Finally. I'm gonna thicken up. Get rid of that now. I hope that wasn't on that. No, it wasn't, thank goodness for that. Okay, so we are gonna... I can't remember what... Was that an 8? I think it might have been 8, just to thicken up the microphone outside. Was it an 8? Maybe it was a 9. Might have been a 9. So it's kind of the same weight and size. And now we are gonna start the colour. Also want to do a shadow in the background. So if you're interested, if you're just hopping in, this is the original sketch that I started with, but I wasn't happy with some of the pose because it was a bit lightweight. So I've gone back in, I've changed parts to make it a bit more of a solid drawing, I hope. And you know what, I am gonna, because his belly kind of just disappears there, so last thing I'm gonna do I'm gonna take that back a bit, I'm gonna take that back a bit. Okay, I think, yeah, that would come down more like that to go into his... jacket. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll take that in ever so slightly. Alright, that's it. So Alastor's, I don't think it's like black. It's like, yeah, a dark brown that his outline is. So we are going to save it. Can't save it. Why won't you let me save it? we're going to change the line art so it is... Oof, it's going to take a while. That's white. Go back. We don't want white. We want... So we'll go with a darkish grey black. Make sure we get all the blue in there. Still got 2 other drawings to do today. Whoo boy. But glad the sketch of Alastor is done at the very least. Oh, that's too close in. Wish there was a way to just select everything and colour swap it, but there you go. Such is life. We cannot have everything we want. Okay, I think I've got all the blue there. I think once I've done the black lines, I'm going to go get a fresh coffee. Why won't you turn black? Where's the line for that one? There it is. Got it. It's the only problem doing it like this. I think that's some of that up there. Can't believe it's taken this long just to redo the Alastor sketch. But that's okay. At least it looks, in my opinion, better now. Which line is it that's... Gotcha. Oh, no, it was supposed to be like that. Okay. This is fine. I'm going to draw a shadow as well. And welcome if you're just hopping in. I'm just changing the line colour because I had to do the sketch in a different colour. Or the line work, I should say, in a different colour. I'm going to finish changing the lines to black, and then I'm going to go get a coffee before starting colouring good old Alastor. And I also want to draw in his shadow. I think that's all of the blue lines, I think. Alright, we're there. So this is the sketch for anyone just hopping in. A lot more of a solid pose now, thank goodness. Let's have a quick look for his shadow. So it's basically him with antlers and slightly spikier ears. Maybe I know what I'll do with that one. Let's do a quick... We'll do this one completely black though. But for now I'll do it green because then I can change the lines. Also going to save that because that took forever. Why are you not... Oh, because it's invisible, that's why. Should I do it like this, or should I just... I think I know what I'll do. Never mind that. Right, I'm gonna go get a coffee, and then I will... Hey, welcome back, Fritzo. I did it! I did it! I succeeded in drawing the foot. Coffee! I've literally just went and made myself some coffee. Coffee. So, I did it. So we went with a... Like, we've kind of flattened it out a little bit. Right? Yeah, so I flattened it out a little bit and I think it works well. So I'm gonna add in his shadow as well, I was thinking. Yeah, welcome back! I did a foot! And also hello to everybody that is just hopping in. So, I have finished the sketch and I think it looks pretty damn good now. It's a far cry from what I did originally. I mean, the original was okay, but I think this one is much better. So I'm just gonna... before I start colouring, I'm gonna add in his shadow. So what I want to do is duplicate this layer. So I'm gonna rename this shadow. From level 10 to level 90. Thank you. We got there in the end. I knew I would. It was just finding that right, the right structure for it, basically. But we got there, finally. So, we have the shadow layer. Which... Can I... Go away, you. We don't need you now. I want the shadow. Delete that. There it is. Right. It really does. It really, really does. So I'm going to hide that for a moment. And now what we're going to do is get rid of all of my hard work. I need a bigger eraser. Everything we've just done, we're gonna get rid of. No! There is method to my madness, trust me. Or is there? There might just be mad. Like, draw all that. Now it's gone. Well, that's not working very well, is it? I mean, I guess it can be a little bit wavy because, after all, it is shadow. Let's just take those lines in. I know! But that's okay. We are gonna fix it. Oops, I didn't mean for that to disappear though, just want to get... That's the pen! We're gonna get the... I'm gonna do that first off, because that's on the pen layer. And actually I might do that after. Just so we can get everything where I need it to be before I do what I want to do. And now we do this. Merge that down there, get rid of that. Oh, whoa, 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 go back. Actually, we'll leave the grin because it does have a grin. So we'll leave that. Oh, my mouse has decided it doesn't want to work. Awesome! Wait, should I? No, I shouldn't. Delete that bit. Leave that for a minute. Bring in this Alastor. No, stop moving the shadow. I want to move the real Alastor, thanks. I'm gonna do that. Really, I should have left it on a line before I did this. Why are you... You're supposed to be behind. What's going on there? Maybe it is behind and it's just because it's black. But yeah, maybe I will wait to do that until it's all black on the... Okay, what I might do is add the new line work there. Then we're going to merge. No, we're going to bucket it. Then we're going to merge it downward. Wait, can you? Line work goes above that. And then... Oops, that's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Ah, I can still see the detail on his face there. There we go, the shadow wasn't completely black, that's why. Epic! Well, you just put on Map Pat. Awesome. Welcome back, by the way. I am just adding in Alastor's shadow currently. Matte Patify. Sorry, I thought you said Matte Pat. I mean, I suppose it is still Matte Pat, but what's Matte Patify? That's not gonna work. Nice thought though. This basically looks like a GT episode. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, thoughts on Shadow? Click or die! Okay, now we can actually start adding colour. Base colour! Finally, we can add colour to Alastor. I think his hair tips are probably going to be the same as his ears, aren't they? So, yay, colour! Get those lovely yellow teeth. Is it supposed to be? No, it's not supposed to be above the line work. Oops. He really does, but I think it's probably where he's a cannibal. That's why. It's because the shadow was there. Alright. Wait, what? The shadow's not there. Oh! Frick. I know what happened. Bugger. You know what? I'll redo the shadow after I've done Alastor, because it made the thing go weird. It changed the colour of the lines and also made the lines thicker. So we're going to get rid of shadow and then colour Alastor. We'll do the shadow after. What's that? Good idea. Rosie, yes. Rosie is amazing. I love Rosie. add the shadow after. Ah! That makes more sense. Also, I just realised I did not add the line there where his face should be. Because I am the smart. Actually, you know, it makes more sense just to go oop. I has the brain. It doesn't work, but I has the brain. Nope, 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 nope. There, that's where that's supposed to be. Brain ability, indeed. I have the brain ability. It doesn't work very well, but I totes does. Also, would you be able to see, like, the back of his hair there? I think, like, you'd be able to see the back, right? Hmm. Yeah. No. I think those are actually black. Which is really weird to say. They're actually black. Nope, wrong thing. So eyelids, inside eyes, iris. Nope, because that's not going to work. I forget I can only have 2 colours. And that's another good thing about arting on the PC. I can actually colour match properly. And here's Monocule. Actually, I'll do his monocle last because I want to make it transparent. So we'll do that last. So then, bow tie, inside bow tie. So we'll do all the pinky bits first, so like his shirt, cuffs, which I did not do on that sleeve for some reason. Do you ever do that when you're drawing? Like, you'll be drawing things, and then when you come to, like, do the... That's the wrong colour. The, like, colouring of it, you find you've forgotten parts? Why is that so thick? Because it's at 10, that's why. That's better. Though actually I think the inside of his cuffs are darker, so I'll do that in a bit. And hello to everybody that is just hopping into the chat. Welcome to the stream, where we are still only working on Alastor, despite probably... Why? Oh, yeah, because it's that. Duh. Despite streaming for a long time. Wait, that doesn't seem like the right colour. Mind you, I suppose since it is... We'll go with that. Can't do that now. We'll go with the colour we've got. Definitely would start colours and then realise I forgot to... Yeah, I do that a lot. Like, a heck... Ooh, I've done it there as well, like, forgotten the bottom of a shoe. Like, I must have been so happy that I finished his shoe that I forgot to add the other part of his leg. totally the smart. So the bottom of his shoes, the tips of his shoes. The lines on his coat, which we'll do after we've finished everything else inside of his jacket. So that bit and that bit, because that's black. And I think it's like the tips of his gloves as well. You can't really see it in that photo, which isn't very helpful. We now need a picture of Alastor. Because apparently the picture I've got doesn't have his gloves. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just make it up as I go along. That is the funnest way. Oh no, that's an older one, I think. We need one that shows all of him. Close enough? I think his shoes are probably going to be the same. Is that a new one? Yeah, that's the new one. Okay, we'll go with that. Copy image. Yeah, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Also, do you get demotivated from art when you realise you've been something wrong for the past minutes? Sometimes. But I find it's best just to go, okay, I was doing that. And yes, it was on the tips of his fingers. I don't think I've ever hit a point where I've been doing that and it's forced me to stop. I mean, it frustrated the heck out of me. Why are you doing that? I really need to sort out the butter? I was going to say the butter settings then. I need to sort out the butter settings because they don't work. Oh, what is wrong with me? Butter settings. Come on, Taz, honestly. I get force, but it hits harder on traditional since. Yeah, that's pretty hard, I guess. Especially on traditional work, where it's like it's not as easy to take back mistakes. Like, I feel you there. Okay, I don't think it's actually like black. It's like a very dark brownish grey, I don't know. Looks lighter in the photos that I got there. His trousers are that colour. Are his shoes the same? Yes. Yes'm, they are. Okay, it's weird though. Maybe it's just my contacts looking a bit or being a bit weird. Also, I just realised there is... And also maybe I should make the lines black as opposed to the grey that I used. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Although they're not, it's blackish. What would it look like if I did it all black? Wouldn't really do too much, to be honest. Right, so his shirt arms, or suit arms I should say, they are actually darker. As is the underneath of his thing. So we can bucket that one. And we can bucket that. We can't oh, we can! Oh, shiny! Guess it would work better if I took it to about there. Then we have his main coat colour. Oh, his lapels are the same dark crimsonish colour as well. Nope, not that. Wait, I think inside, yeah, inside's probably going to be the dark as well, which I will change momentarily. And I think the neck is the crimson as well. Why are you like this? Definitely need to change my bucket settings. Hey there, Pedrinoa. I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. And it's to be honest, it's taken a lot of practice and a lot of time to get to this point, and I still struggle, as Fritzo can tell you. Sitting here like a saint trying to watch me draw a shoe, or watching me trying to draw a shoe. I'll add the white to that in a minute. No, not on the line work there. There we go. Don't give up on your dreams. Thanks. Welcome to the stream though, Pedrino. I hope you have a fun time while you're here with us. This is the full sketch if you're interested. Been busy. I think the inside of his jacket is actually that same crimson as well. That's that. And then his shirt is the same pinky pink. Okay, then we can do that, which is black, question mark. And then the lapels, which are white. Well, we're close to the end when it comes to base color, but now that it's digital, I can shade it and add all sorts of nice things. Which I'm sure you can do on paper as well, it's just I'm not very good at doing it on paper. And like I said, I want to do the voodoo background. I'm going to add his shadow. We're going to pretty it up. It's getting a glow up. So I do have the wrong type of paper. You're Alastor. Ah. Yes, it really is if you have the wrong type of paper. Okay. So just his staff. So the main part of it is the same sort of black. The outside of it is that colour. I think inside's probably going to be darker. That, and that. And then that. So I'd imagine that the inside, yeah, it's probably like the same crimson and the eye is the same sort of pink. How are you today, Pedrino? Pedrinoa? Sorry, I keep pronouncing that wrong. And also, hello. Can I draw you? As in me, personally, or draw Alastor? You're more than welcome to draw me. I'm not very photogenic, though. Excuse the dog barking. Boop. Yeah, go for it. You can definitely... I have a Discord. It's linked in the description box below. If you wanted to join that and then post your picture there once it's done. Okay, we have a base sketch. Let's save that before anything happens. I realized I got myself a coffee and now it's gone cold. Alright, so we are now... We're going to duplicate this layer and add the shadow before I do, like, the shade and everything. Now we're gonna destroy everything we've worked for. And the eraser's not working. Why is the eraser not working? Ah, it is. It's just because it wasn't. Ah, I see. Sustenances, yeah. It really is. I don't understand what you've done there. Get the line art. Right. How to do this, how to do this, how to do this. We're gonna yeah, duplicate this layer. Okay. That layer's going... So we're gonna hide the top layer. This is gonna be shadow. Well, that was easy. Why didn't I think of doing it that way before? And then it is going to erase that. So then... Because I kind of just want it without... Okay, we'll do it with the line layer, because it makes it easier. So we're going to duplicate this layer. You are now designated shadow. And then we're gonna... Why won't you let me erase you? All the sustenance is forgotten when arting. It really is. Like the amount of coffee I've let go cold when I'm doing artwork because I just forget it's there is absolutely crazy. Just gonna do that. Push all that in there, do a layer below. Be above. Why won't you work? No, it's because it needs to be merged down, that's why. But to do that I need to have these ones. Right, hang on, let me move this. This is gonna be our shadow. Elongate it a little bit as well, just because it is a shadow. Okay. Then we'll bring in this line work layer. I hope this is gonna work the way I'm intending. Right. So now I'm gonna merge that down, delete that one. This is now shadow. So theoretically I should just be able to bucket it out into black. There we go. Redo that because we want that. Although I'm going to have to go in and do the lines. Or get rid of the lines. There we go. As long as it's not affecting anything it shouldn't be. I was going to leave the teeth, wasn't I? Forgot about that. Oopsie daisy. So we want to leave the teeth white. And get rid of everything else. Not like that. That's not what I meant. That's his neck there, so that's his hair. Sure there's no lines that there shouldn't be. Eyes. Right, and now, hopefully, when we do this and this... There we go, that's what I was going for. That was my intent. Thank you, Fritz, I appreciate that. I'm trying to make it look good. Trying being the operative word, of course. Nice, I'm pretty happy with that. We just need to white out his teeth. I mean, that's the wrong picture. I don't think the shadow's teeth would be yellow, so... Okay, I really like that. One of my friends thinks he's misunderstood and the good guy. Oh, really? I wouldn't dare to comment on something like that. Okay, so the mic has changed. Has it? No, it hasn't done the line thing again. Okay. So the inside of that is crimson. 'Tis not for me to comment on something like that. Boop. Okay, we have the base. So, next up we're gonna shade. I've only just recently saved it, so I can't save it again. I'll do the monocle last. Shading then. So we want new layer. Can't spell shade apparently. Shade 1. There we go. Also just noticed there is a little bit of blue down there. That's better. Right. Let's see here then. Shade. Oh, that dog, seriously. Okay, right. Now we can shade. Let's go with the green on this so I can see what's what. I also want a slightly smaller pen for this. Actually, I'll add that after. Would that be right? Maybe not like that. Whoa! God, that's huge. This is a fun little trick I learned from an old friend of mine. Whoops. Not that, that's not a trick. I don't think we really need. Much in the way of shade on the top of his head. No, we're not any in there. Hello to anybody that is new and hopping into the chat for the first time. Make sure you say hello. Introduce yourselves. We like new victims here. And of course I mean new friends, not victims. We don't. Lamau, victims. Yeah! We like new victims. New friends. See, I think that would that all be in shade? I suppose it would depend where the light's hitting. Oh, and also I meant to do the inside of his jacket. There wouldn't be really any on there, I don't think. Well, not very much anyway. That's going to be a tough one. No, because that would mean the shade's on the other side. Okay, and I am still very aware I need to add like the lines on his jacket. I hasn't forgotten. That should be... I spy a bit of blue. Let's change that. all look good. I'm always being terrible at shade. Okay, so there's a very small tick there with no. I think that'll be okay. I think it's like inside the jacket that really needs it. Fade that down. I mean, that's dark anyway, so I don't think I need to add anything in there. Oh. Okay, and I think just on his shoes, just that. Okay. Is that a shadow poking out there? Shadow, why are you poking out there? You're not supposed to be poking out there. Stop it! I think the mic's okay. I'm going to add highlights to the mic and the staff anyway. What's happened to his eye up there? What happened to your eye? Well, then maybe I should do that slightly more forward. Does need to be. Do his eyes momentarily. Go for tonight. No worries. Take care, Fritz. Thank you for hopping in and hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure. Okay, now I think I can add the lines of his coat. Alright, we'll go with this. It's gonna be. I think it needs to be a line there, really. And it needs to be below that one. So. And the other one comes down onto this bit. Sit on the top, kind of, or at the very least up here. Okay. I think with that, I'm pretty much done with the colour. Right then. Let's pull it into Photoshop and do a background. Now I need to change what this is looking at because it's a different window. And you need to find Photoshop. There we go. What are you even looking at? Bear with me 2 secs. Technical difficulties. Photoshop. Why are you not adding that in? Chrome, Streamlabs, Discord. Does it not like Photoshop? No, we don't want to type. What's going on with you? So it has it there, just for some reason it's not capturing? That's weird. Why are you not capturing? So we can do that. Just for some reason it doesn't want to do Photoshop, which is weird. Okay, let's delete that then. Screen capture maybe? No, for some reason, it does not like Photoshop, which is really weird. Why? Automatic. Find the thingy. Okay, that's weird. Why are you being stupido? Oh, now you're capturing it. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know what the heck it was doing before, and for some reason it's not showing the actual image. Okay, I think I need to add a different thing then. Would it be a display capture? No, it wouldn't be. Okay, for some reason it does not like not Streamlabs. It doesn't like Photoshop for some reason, which is really weird. I don't know why. The image is, or should be, up on the screen. I don't know why it's not. You can see that it's there in the background, but for some reason it's not showing up on the main thing, which is really weird, and I don't know why. I'm gonna cut you. Now I want an A4 sized piece of paper. Delete that. What's the size of an A4 in Photoshop? Does it say A4? How big is a piece of A4 paper? Let's see here. A4 paper size. It measures 827. I guess that's on the short edge by 1169. So 210 by 297. 297 by 210. Okay, I'm assuming that's A4. Oh, Photoshop, why are you being weird? It's just pasting a blank layer, which is very strange. Let's delete the background there. We'll do it on this. I don't know why Photoshop is not showing up on Streamlabs. It's very strange. Let's get rid of the white. Okay. Let's do a background then. Where is the gradient? That's what we want. Let's change the gradient to blacks and blues. Greens and blacks even. want to go completely black because it will eclipse shadow. Nope, you're still doing the blue. Okay, why are you doing that? We don't want that. I would like to change the gradient color. Why won't you let me change it? New gradient. No, we don't want that. I wish to make my own gradient. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, welcome back, Pedrino. I'm just asking about in Photoshop. For some reason, it won't show up on here. I'm trying to get the background. For some reason, it's not letting me change the gradient to what I would like it to be. I can't choose the colors that I want, essentially. Ooh, there we go. That's kind of what I was going for, like the green and the black. So you can kind of sort of see what I'm doing, but until I finish it now, I don't think you're really going to be able to see everything. Which is really annoying, and I do apologize for that. Don't know where I should add. Not like that, but maybe like just a lighter one. Or do it black. Black doesn't really work very well. I'll save 2 different copies. But welcome back, Pedriano. Sorry, I'm very bad at pronouncing your name. Pedrinoa. Let's try it with a very light white stroke and one without a stroke. And then I want to add voodoo symbols as well. I'm really sorry that you can't see what I'm doing on Photoshop. For some reason, Streamlabs it's capturing the main program, but it's not capturing the actual art, which is strange. I don't know why. There we go. It had to be Windows 10 and up. That's what I'm doing. Now you can see. Don't know why it was doing that, but yeah, this is what I've got. So I'm gonna add some voodoo symbols in. Just to finish it off. We're gonna do those in red, and I need the brush for that. Let's pull up on my phone, but I'm happy you can now see what I'm doing. So we're nearly done with Alastor, and then I'm going to start work on Adam next. I need to go to Google. Go to Google phone. Whoops. Alastor. Voodoo symbols. Images. Alright. That's not what I want. So I am going to reduce the opacity somehow. Because no layers are selected. This layer, the gradient layer. But I need a new layer for the Yeah, that makes more sense. Can I draw on here now? I can. Cool. So we're gonna do red, but I'm gonna reduce the opacity. I'm gonna draw them and then I'll reduce the opacity, so we'll go. That's green. I don't want green. Photoshop, why have you got to be so weird? Yes, I want red. But you're still going to do green for some reason. Okay. I would like to use red. There we go. Right. Zoom in. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty pleased with how he has evolved. That looks like a weird butterfly. Oops. So each of these has got like a line under the arrow. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, and I think maybe just one more at the top. Let's go with that one. There, I think that's enough. Arizona, hello! Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was doing voodoo symbols, but welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing up on this pic of Alastor. Adding the last bits of background that I wanted. This is a print that's going to be available at a con that I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to reduce the opacity on those. And also, I don't know if I can make them glow. That would be cool. Outer glow. Ooh, I can. I love it. I'm going to add a nice green glow to them, I think. Oh, very nice. Yes, I see you, Arizona. Sorry, I was doing the, I want the glow to be, like, really high. I was in the middle of doing voodoo symbols. I am indeed a girl, yes. I am very much a girl. Okay, if I reduce that, it reduces the glow on them, which is weird. We'll go with that. I think that looks the best. Alright. I just need to sign it, and Alastor is done. It's only taken however long this stream's been going on. 4 hours! Yep, I'm a girl. Well, woman, technically, but yep, I am female. Welcome to the stream. Just finishing up on Alastor, and then I'm going to work on one of Adam. Can I, like, whoa, okay. I was gonna say, can I diffuse the glow a bit? Ooh, yes I can. I can make it all... I like that. Okay. Let's just sign this, and Alastor is done. Haha, that's cool. I like that. But I'll add a new layer for the signage because, or do it on the gradient layer. Boyfriend you were just talking to, she told me about you, and she told me she didn't know you were a girl. So did you want me as a man? That's fine. I kind of do look like a guy with the short hair and everything. That's fine. I don't take offense at this. Can I, for this limit, restaurants before it will only be edible as fill. Okay. That's completely fine. Alright, and with that, Alastor is finally done. Let's just move that so it encompasses. Why is that there? There we go, now I can. Let's just save that. Yes, Pedri Noah. I keep getting her name wrong, but yes. She did say that she wanted to draw me, which is fine. And if she's drawn me as a man, that's completely fine. It does not bother me in the slightest. Like the fact that she even wanted to draw me is pretty fun, so... Okay, I'm going to have to move my signature up if I'm going to do that, so... Okay, let's move that out. That's that. And then I will add my signature. Before we go back onto Sai and work on Adam. Do I do it that big? There we go. Can you tell me a little about yourself? Teenage girl, and I'm in high school. I want to learn 2D animations. Okay, so, I would say the best way to learn is, if you don't have like dedicated teachers to teach you how to animate, is get there's lots of books that you can get. I highly recommend The Animator's Survival Guide by Richard Williams, I believe he is. Yes, the Animator's Survival Kit by Richard Williams is indispensable if you want to learn how to animate. And it's just practice. I think you can get, there's a free one called Flipper Clip that you can get to kind of practice on. And of course there's lots of online tutorials and things like that. I mean, I'm not really the best person to explain it because I'm only a very bad animator myself, but it's a lot of practice. It's just trying things out, and like I said, reading books, looking up online tutorials. There's a lot of online stuff to help out with animation, especially 2D animation. Definitely on YouTube. Personally loves fandom. I think you should check out one of the most popular animations on the planet Earth. Which one would that be? And Alastor is finished. Ta-da! It only took 4 hours. Let's export him, and then I can work on Adam. Alastor with Mike. Yes. Alastor be done. Right, I can start work on Adam. And also hello to anybody else that is hopping into the chat right now. Please make sure to introduce yourself and say hello. It's always amazing to meet new people. Right, before I do anything else, I need to pull up the sketch of Adam. So that was the original one that we were working on. So that's done. Now we're going to work on Adam. Welcome back. You returned just as I finished Alastor, who's on screen right now. Lego Monkey Kid. If you know it, then you'll understand it's wrested from Journey to the West. Yes, I used to read a manga called Sayuki, which was also based on the Journey to the West. It's a good good series, and Journey to the West is always really cool. Yep, so we finally finished Alastor. It only took like 4 hours. We got there in the end though. Pretty happy with the result. Although I don't know, does it look better with the stroke? Or does it look better without the stroke? Oh, I kind of think it looks better without. What do you think? With or without the stroke? Don't say what about myself. It pops more. Okay. So with the stroke. Sure. Actually, since it's Alastor, wouldn't it make more sense for it to be like a green? Make him glow? Like, so he's glowing with the rest of his voodoo symbols? So we've got the green glow instead of the white. Okay, that works. I like that. I would buy that as a print if I saw that. I would defo buy that. So I'm going to be offering this... Ooh, there's... What is that? What's going on there? Let me just zoom in here. Oh, I see there's some lines left over. Let's just take those out. I would, if I saw this as a print, I would buy it. Like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think it's one of my better pieces of art. Just make sure there's no other little weird bits hanging out. I don't think there is. Okay. But yeah, this will be available as a print at the show. Toot your horn. Toot toot! I did okay. I did okay. So it's gonna be, they're gonna be like A4 size, so I think £10 is probably gonna be fair for this. And it's also gonna come with like a backing board and an envelope to keep it safe. And it's gonna be like on matte paper as well, so... Okay! Alastor's done. Boop. Let's put that in go. Huh? Is that me? Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh! Someone drew me fan art! I love that! Thank you so much, Pedrino, was it? That's so cute! I'm gonna have to move it to the artwork, but that's adorable. Thank you. Tell your friend Rose or Arizona, tell your friend thank you. That is adorable and I love it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tear up a little bit. That's so cute. Tell your friend thank you. I really adore that. Aww. Let's put this in here. Alastor. And with that, we are gonna move on to doing Adam. Okay, so I'm gonna come away from Photoshop and change this back to Sci. May I suggest a channel for graphics? I made a bunch and would rather not overshadow others' artworks. I don't want to be adding tons of different channels though, Ricky. If it's art, it goes in the art thing. Please. Where do we need to go? Streamlabs. No, not Streamlabs. I'm on Streamlabs. I want to go to Sci. So it needs to be automatic and Sci. There we go. So now we're going to work on Adam. Okay, right then. So, I mean, since this stream's already like nearly 5 hours long, I might do Adam and call it a day. I mean, Adam's going to take a long time anyway, if Alastor's anything to go by. So, let's get going with Adam then. Let's get a line work there. Get the blue that we had. And Adam doesn't have feet, so I don't have to worry about those, which is beautiful. I'm very happy that I don't have to worry about those. Because Alastor's feet freaking killed me. Okay, let's start off with his... a really wobbly line, that's what we're going to start off with. No, it's cool. Tell your... like, I just saw the art that your friend made. Tell them it's amazing and I absolutely love it and thank you. It's adorable. I'm very flattered that they drew it. You don't like Adam? I mean, he's a dick, so I can understand why you wouldn't like him. I mean, I'm not particularly fond of him. Wait, what? Oh, that's why it's huge. It's not meant to be 12, it's meant to be 7. Yeah, Adam's... he's an asshole. To be mildly polite about it. And I guess that's not even being mildly polite about it. He is an asshole. He'd probably say he was the first asshole. So do you have a favorite character, Arizona? Why do I choose to do animation? Because animation is fun. It's time consuming, but it's fun. Does that work? I'm not sure that works. And it's like a learning journey. I've always wanted to be able to animate. What country you're from? Jamaica. Oh, that's cool. Not the violent part, but the fact that you're from Jamaica. I'm from the UK. And yes, it can indeed be rewarding to see drawn images that you've made move. Okay, I need to change the weight of that to 7 because it's too big. It's too big. I don't know why it bent at the bottom there, but alright. I think for Adam's background, as much as he's a douchebag, he is technically an angel, so I might try and do like clouds. And maybe like a ray of sunshine, like a ray. Not that he deserves it, of course, but it would fit with the angel aesthetic, I suppose. Actually, I might make that more. So weird. Okay, I think I might redo the shape of his eye. Lucifer? What about... Oh, Lucifer! Lucifer's your favourite character. Nice. Good choice. Very, very good choice. Now I get to fix Adam's grin. Hooray! Well, I do travel the world around Alastor and Glitch Productions. Oh, okay, yep, I know of them. Well, I know of the animations. I haven't actually watched the Gaslight District, though. I think that one only came out recently, didn't it? That gives him much more of a savage grin as well. Haha. edited his face somewhat. Take that, depression! I think that's one of my favorite quotes from Lucifer. Actually, the last Comic-Con I was at, I met someone who was cosplaying as Lucifer, and they gave me a rubber duck. And I love it. I've still got it. I've still got that rubber duck. Wait, as soon as I met you, I wanted to be a million fan of you. Huh, you don't need to do that. But thank you. I'm happy just sitting here entertaining you guys with my art, such as it is. I can arts. Ooh, what happened there? Let's go from... I mean, hopefully Adam won't take as long as Alastor, because again, I don't need to edit his pose. It's just lining it and colouring it. I mean, I've edited his face. It's not quite the same thing as editing an entire bottom half of a pose, though. How are we looking? Does that work? I feel like that should be a bit sharper. There we go. And also, hello to everyone that has just hopped in. Welcome to the stream. I am in the process of drawing the first dick. Please make sure to say hello and introduce yourselves. We like new people. The first dick. Yeah, he is. That's what he calls himself. Like every other dick came from him. There goes the dog again. Oh, dog, stop. I will be right back. I am just going to go and put my dog outside because he's annoying. I'm back. I think. Cool. Dog has been let outside. Hello to anybody new that has hopped into the chat. Good to see you. Let's get on with Adam. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. It is indeed. Did I change that over? I did. Hello. I may have to do what I did before and use like an oval to get the shape. So, shape. Let's bring Adam in. Never mind. Huh? What'd I miss? Actually, I might so slightly. Okay. And then we're going to make it black on the line work. I was about to mention you didn't switch your screen, and then you did. Well, yeah. Give me a minute. Jeez. We'll curve it. Why is that so thick? That shouldn't be that thick. Okay, then maybe if I do a smaller one in the middle. Get that shape. Ugh, excuse me. I'm a chef by living. Chef by day, artist by night. Raccoon the rest of the time. Okay. Oh, the lines on his top of his hat thing there are really bad. Goes up to there and through it. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to redo that bit because the halo's in a different place now. Small eraser. Yeah. Okay. So then actually I can make this quite... Get rid of that. Oh, that's just like a little dot. There we go. When I first watched Clash, I was enjoying it so much. I want to make my own animated series with other people. I mean, it's a good goal. Definitely a goal to work towards, to be sure. Just obviously bear in mind making an entire series is a lot of work. Not that I don't think you can do it. I have every faith in you. Just it's a lot of work. I'm sure you will do amazing though. Animation, I'll put both of you. Oh, thank you. You don't need to do that though. I'm sure there's other people in your life that deserve to be in an animation more than we do. What is going on? So that needs to come from there. The only problem with pressure sensitivity is trying to keep the same pressure. This is the third time I'm drawing this bloody Adam. I don't think it actually does that. I think it's... Oh, pressure sensitivity. My hand is starting to stick to the screen. What's that? What is going on with that? I just wanted to adjust one line. Okay. Might take this in somewhat. Okay. Kind of want to redo that mouth a little bit. That there. Oops, no. Okay. Dog just will not stop barking. He's still going. That means I've got to do the guitar again. Oh, why did I decide to draw Adam with his freaking guitar? Whose freaking idea was that? Ah, damn it. Just realised I was doing all of that on the wrong freaking layer. So I've done 2 spikes, so that's on the wrong layer. Ugh. Hate it when that happens. Why not? You're a 2D animator, and I think they look good. Yeah. I mean, animation takes a long time, so as much as I do it, one, I really have to be in the mood to sit down and animate. And it's just finding the time as well. Like working full time and trying to animate, it's a lot. I mean, I have like a dozen projects that I'm trying to work on. Like, still trying to finish the bloody FNAF animation that I started God knows when. Although it is kind of funny seeing how my style has changed from the beginning to where I am now with that. If you are new and hopping into the chat, please consider saying hello. We do like to meet new peoples. Now Adam's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, I feel, because a lot of his line work is the same, like it hasn't had solid lines. I know what I mean. It's not just like black line, it's the color of the cloth or the color that it is. Like for example, these, they don't have actual like black lines on them, they're just purple. Okay, let's try that again. It's better. That is better. Want to animation tablet. My dad said he was going to buy a new one. I understand, but I'm so impatient. Ha! Good things come to those who wait. Just think of all the amazing things you'll be able to do when you get your tablet. Alright, that's that. I'll do his wings in a bit. Let's go with this one. That's in the wrong place. I'm so quiet. Sorry, I tend to go a little bit quiet when I'm concentrating. And I have been streaming like 5 hours. Sorry, I don't mean to be quiet. It's just kind of concentration coming in there. I can sing if you like. I'm not going to sing, just saying. When I was a kid, I first learned about HP and I always wondered to myself which from cats from enemies. Maybe? I think there's actually a term for being sexually attracted to like anime and like cartoon characters. But I mean, it could potentially mean you're bisexual if you're attracted to female anime characters and like guys in real life. I don't know. Probably not the right person to ask that one. Or on that one, I should say. So I can do the lines on this, because then I can edit the colour out. Or the lines out, I should say, not the colour. How's he looking? Pretty good, pretty good. Let's do his other wing. Ooh. Good. And welcome to anyone that is hopping into the chat for the first time or just coming in now. Good to see you. Make sure you say hellos. I know I keep saying it, but often people don't really say anything unless someone says something, so I will be that person to say, make sure you say hello. That's that kind of like, I don't really like that if you go into a stream.
Life throws challenges at all of us, but how do we cope?
And
I'm John Robbins.
That's a
On
random
my
ad.
podcast, I sit down with incredible...
Skip. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't like going into a chat and no one's saying anything. Oh, that's below that actually. Oops. God damn it. No, no, it's completely nothing to be ashamed of. That's why this space exists, for everybody's. Right, now I can continue with his wing. I think I might change his other wing as well, it's a bit not good. We don't care what you are, we just like you for you. That's a really squiggly line. Okay. Let's go in and do his hand. Right, how is? Oh yeah, that's his robe there. So. now his hand will show up better. Indeed. No worries, Arizona. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure having you here. And hopefully we'll see you again for future streams. Thank you for hanging out. Bye! Oh, hands, the bane of my existence. Well, actually, I would say it's hazard to say feet are the bane of my existence. Well, not currently, because I'm done with the feet, but they were! They were, goddammit! Alice's stupid, stupid pointy feet. Let's use a line for the guitar. It's on an 8, so that needs to go there. And there. And there we are. Actually see his hand now. Huzzah! And Adam takes shape. Oopsie daisy. Honestly, I think his guitar is the most complicated thing about him. Yeah, I can't believe this stream has been going for like 5 hours. It's crazy. Let's do that. It's kind of fun though, just not really worrying about anything and just sitting, drawing and chatting to people as and when they come in. Right, so it's his other hand there. So it actually goes there. Did want to do Pinterest this stream as well, but I think it's already been going on way too long, and it will be going on longer still once we finished Adam. I do want to edit that wing though, because it looks kind of odd. And make this feather bigger, I think. So we just extend it to about there. And then go up there. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, I need to do that. I think that's all of that. Just that bit there, and then onto his dress / robe. what I wanted to check as well. So the prints should have a very slight white border around them. Don't know if I'll be able to do a test print of Alastor from my printer, because I do have photo paper, but I have struggled to get it to print just at an A4 size. I don't know why. And also hello to anybody new that is just hopping into the chat. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Just finishing up some line work on Adam before we move on to colour him. I'm trying to work out if I can get an A4 print of my Alastor that I did earlier in the stream. Oi, Ricky, are you still in here? Alright, no, it's all good. It's nothing urgent anyway. Okay, cool. I think that's all of the line work. Ah, my eyes! I think he's done. Not quite. I think I missed a couple of little bits there. We've got a wobbly line. Did I get the other side of that? I did. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything. So now we can get rid of that and then go back in with colour, because everything's going to need to be like a darkish grey for now, and then I need to pull in a thing of Adam. Ugh. Okay. And actually, let's save it, because I haven't actually saved this yet. I'll save it as a psi for now. Adam. Psi. Adam. Okay. Okay. So Adam's different in that he doesn't have solid lines all the way through, which is going to be interesting. Try and make sure we get all the lines here. He's almost like in the same sort of design as like My Little Pony characters. Like they have like the colours of their bodies but like a shade darker for their outlines. Almost like a Disney-esque style. No, not colour. Or wait. Yes, colour. We want colour. Because we're changing up the colour of stuff. Oh, I didn't add that in there. I'll go back in and do that. Hey, welcome back, Arizona. Not much. Just changing the colours of Adam now that his sketch is... Well, I say sketch, his drawing is done. Alright. I'm currently asleep right now and I just wake up. Okay, cool. So many lines. Ooh, I just realised. Boop. And there we go, it's better. Okay, hello to everyone that just hopped in. Good to see you. Got an itch and hitting my microphone. Think that's all of the blue lines. Okay. So the next job is to pull up a picture of Adam and go from there. Let's see here. Google. We need Adam. Adam Hazbin Hotel. There we go. Like he's got like all really like soft lines. I'm gonna have to close out Pinterest because I'm not gonna have time to do him today. Let's pop him on this canvas. There we go. So for the most part, he's outlined in purple as opposed to black, which means I've got to go in and change all the lines to purple. Oh no. Except his mouth. His mouth is not. And the halo's not. But everything else is purple lines. Maybe I should have done that before. Oh, it's not even purple, it's like darkish grey. Or his head is, so we'll do the head, and then like his body is like greyish. Okay. Might as well leave that little blue dot right there. Oh boy. And I just spent all that time doing the black lines. Are the yes, they are. Okay, cool. Turn left. Okay, so his head is that colour. And I also realised I missed out the side of one of his horns there. Hello, if you're just hopping in, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and then the rest of him, his mouth is yellow? I think it's like a lighter yellow as opposed to his teeth, which are darker. I mean, he's got just a big snarky grin, so I don't need to worry too much there on that. And then the rest of him, he's sort of like this greyish. Oh, I think. Oh, the. Okay, that makes sense. So. The lines on these are this colour. I have a lot of line editing to do once I've done the colour. Okay, so they're all that colour, and then the rest is like this grey. And they don't have any lines, but I'll do them grey for now. Alright. Here we go again. Are his wings the same? Yes, they are the same. Okay, cool. Just checking. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I'd imagine his guitar will be the same again. Although I'm going to have to look that one up. Wait, are his hands lighter? They look ever so slightly lighter, although that might just be the thing. We'll do them lighter. Why did I choose to do Adam when he's not like the others? Typically. Typical Adam. Always having to be different. Okay, oh, I'm trying to edit it, that's why. No, that's his robe. Hello, hello, Ayed. Welcome back. We've been having a lot of fun today. We've done Alastor. We digitized him. That's his wing. And now I'm just working on Adam before I'm going to finish up the stream. I was going to do Serpentius as well, but as it is, I'm going to be streaming for like another hour or more. So it's a long time. Alastor's done. We finished him. And I need to find a reference of his guitar before I do the colour on that. Good to see you back again though, my friend. Welcome. Okay, I think I've got them all. I need to pull up a picture of the guitar so I can do the lines for that. Guitar. How you doing today, Ed? Which one was it that I used as reference? I think it was that. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, what's happened there? Pop that in there. So it looks like the lines on the guitar. We'll just do like a soft, like a soft grey, I guess, for the guitar. Oh, that's like almost completely black. I'm surprised they're not all different colours. Look, everything else on Adam. That's part of his wing, so I don't need to worry about that. I think I've got everything in there. I think. It's hard to tell. Maybe I should have gone a lighter grey. Let's go a lighter grey. I think that might be the better option so I can actually see what's what. There we go. Maybe, I don't know, slightly darker than that? And welcome to the stream if you're just hopping in for the very first time. Good to have you here. Just finishing up with the different colour lines on Adam before I move on to colouring Adam. Oh, that's his bloody sleeve. Six people watching though, that's awesome. Make sure you say hellos and introduces yourselves. Make sure I got that. It's hard to see what colours are what at the moment. I think I've got it all. Then I think that little bit in there is actually his wing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Let's start colour. Delete that, delete that, delete that, hide that. Let's do Adam first. eyebrows are just black. Ah, dear. This is where the fun comes in, because I'm going to have to do a lot of line editing. And I hope I don't have to shade in those places. So I'd imagine his teeth are actually like darker. Is that the actual colour that I picked up from that? I think it was. So I feel like the outline of them would, the teeth would be darker. Maybe the same colour as the outline of his mouth. That would make sense. No, no, maybe it won't. Let's see if I can find a picture of Adam with just a grin rather than his mouth open. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, so they're like a dirty gold almost. Alrighty. Actually, I'm gonna want to bring that in a little. Alright. And the inside of his hood and his horns are this colour. There's our boy, taking shape. No, that's a different colour, isn't it? That's purple. Oh, okay. Don't know why I did that. That's weird. Anxious says I'm commissioning someone to make me a theme tune. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll be fine if you've done your research. I'll do that when I fill in the halo. Okay. I don't know if I'd be able to put a glow around the halo. I will try. said, as long as you've done your research on the person and you trust them, I don't see why it would be an issue. Horns. The spikes are over this killer. No, you were not supposed to do that. I'm assuming it's got a gap there. Might have to think about doing the market in Canterbury. And also, hello to anyone who's just hopped in. I see we have 6 people watching. That's amazing. Please make sure to say hello and introduce yourself. We loves new people here. Alright. So... that's the inside of his hood, which I believe is that colour, yep. I just need to do the actual line the right colour. That's fine, that's fine. His arms are slightly different, I believe, so that's fine. Oh, I didn't do the... Of course I didn't. Why would I have done that? Okay. May have to do the guitar like an off gold because it looks weird having it like in the grey. Okay, and then actually they are all the same as. Oh no, the lines are darker. The purple on his robes is darker. Okay, I thought it was like this colour. Okay, that makes sense. So we will change the line work to be that colour. We will then bucket it. And then we will take the lines out. Or do I need to? I don't think I need to. So that's fine when they hit the outline there. That little bit needs changing to there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That needs to be changed. The intrudes on there, so that's fine. Okay. And then the inside of his cassock is that colour. Then we're going to gradient his arms. I mean, I can do the top parts, but then I need to gradient them. Though the sleeves are fine because they're just a solid goldish colour. And then the ends are either very, very pale ivory or white. But we're going to change the line to be that colour also. I knew Adam was going to be a chore to do with all these bloody different line colours. That one's fine down there. That'll change when I do that. And then I think those are the same as this. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to be the better, now they boil in the pot. 'Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. So I'm going to change that to a goldish colour when I do the actual axe. Inside his sleeves, I believe, is that. And then the bottom of his robe is that colour. But the inside is probably, yeah, just purple. Okay. which I don't think you can see in this picture. No. I do believe the bottom is the same as the robe inside. Which is that. Okay, and then gloves, hands, whatever you want to call them. I mean, that's the guitar, so I'm going to change that, but that, I don't know what that is. That's the guitar. That's the guitar. That's the guitar. Alright. So his A is the same colour as the purple there. Don't know what happened to that. That's on the line. Although now it's got colour in there, I'll have to do it like this anyway. I'm gonna have to do that one by hand as well by the look of it, 'cause there was a broken line. Okay. And the inside of there will be the ivory. That's all on the guitar, which I'll sort out momentarily. Alright, I think that's all of that. So wings, that, lighter lines. Oops. lighter, lighter, lighter. And then line, line. And I didn't do it on those ones anyway. So just change them here. Didn't miss anything on that side. Oop, crap. Why do you have to have all different line art colours, Adam, you douchebag? Down the bottom? There it is. Okay, I think that's all of that on that side. Hello, if you're just hopping in, although I see people have hopped out again. Lol. Ugh, dear. And inside his wings is a slightly different colour, I think, so... Nope, that's... what is that? That would be his robe. But it would start the... would it have started that there? Because it blends further down. Right, I need to find a shot of his inside of his wings. Oh, that image that I had initially has a shot of the inside of his wings. No, that's his guitar. There we go, that's a good one. Just to get the inside colour. Also, I need to change the lines on these. No, wrong thing. Just be on bucket. Okay, so I haven't decided on guitar's colour just yet. And the other one's kind of off the screen. Okay. Why has it done that? That's weird. Eraser, thank you. Okay, so... don't know why the paint bucket's been so freaking weird today. Hasn't missed any other spots, has it? That would be wing. Okay. Oh, and on these. dick, Adam. Alright, so... I don't really know what's canon for his guitar color-wise. I mean, this is an official picture, so I'm guessing it's this. But then he turns it into an axe, that's the wrong thing, so I'm gonna go with this. We'll go with like a darker goldish colour for it. Okay, so we'll do that for the main body of it. Oh, that bit's black, so we won't do that bit. Well, I think the handle there is actually... Well, it's not black, but it is... Did I miss something off the initial sketch there? Yes, I did. I thought I had. I was wondering why it looked a little flat. And the middle bit here is actually fully black, so... And then we'll do like the main bit with the strings white. Or like an off very light grey. Nah, go back. That's the wrong grey, that's why. So what's that? I haven't actually shaded that yet, so that's fine. Nope, I need his fingers. Hello to anybody just hopping in, good to see you. See, we've got 6 people watching, that is awesome sauce. Amazing to have you here. I'm just struggling with the lines on Adam's image, since he doesn't have just a solid black line. No, 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 that would be too easy. So we'll leave the middle bit there black. He couldn't just be one solid colour, could he? No, because it's Adam. easy. Those lines need to be the black. Okay. I think that's all of it. And under there is going to be like darker anyway. So then we'll do the edge like really dark grey. I don't know if that's going to work actually. Because it's going to have to be a separate line then if I want to do that. That's a huge eraser. Actually, no, with the black, I think the black might come onto it then. And have the gold go back further. Have I done it pure black here? No, it's like a dark grey. Okay. Okay, so that's the 3-bit. I'm gonna have to do the same there. Just break out the line a little bit. Yeah, we don't want to rename it. And for the inside, we'll go a slightly lighter, more yellowy gold. And darker. You got a hole in there somewhere. Okay. Don't really know what to suggest to you, Ricky, sorry. Since I am not an artist, songwriter, well, I'm not a songwriter, musician, I can't really help you. Yeah, I thought I had missed a little bit on the top too. Body shade. Have you checked on, like, I would say Fiverr, but I don't know, for what you're looking for, that might be not the best place. You're commissioning on Fiverr. Okay, well, I guess it's just basically just shopping around and finding someone that's going to be a good fit for you, essentially. Just realised I coloured in the bloody... Yeah. And we will do the fret, or that, like a really, really, really lighter grey than that. And then add the lines. For the strings. I think I'm pretty much there. Is 5 going to be too big? We'll do a new line work corner. Kinda don't want to shade this, but I'm going to. Need a bigger eraser might help though, just to get rid of that. The rest are okay, and then just up here. That's it. Oh, man. Okay, now shade. But I think I am going to do that and finish it off screen because I've been streaming for a long time now. So thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already and want to, consider hopping into the Discord. The link is down below and it's also linked at the top. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure and hopefully see you soon. Goodbye.